We are loading. Now loading. Butterfly. Raining out. You know what that means? Dog. Pick up dog. Rush and talk to horse. Check mailbox. Is there a festival coming up, if I recall? Oops. What do I have on me? Okay, I don't have the axe. I know I brought that stick back from the water. Trying to fish up a berry last time. Horse. Brush horse. Talk to horse. You grow up fast. Make sure chicken is fed. I don't have to water my crops. That's fun. Yeah. And I gotta slightly remember some of the controls. Egg. Forgot how weird it is to pick up egg. Good chicken. Silly chicken. You get fed because you can't go outside today. It's raining. Chicken can't be in rain. Silly chicken. Be the last thing I can fit in there, right? Or can I fit one more? Nope. If I had not grabbed the egg, I could grab the other blue grass, but that's okay. I wanted to make sure I boiled that egg. Oh. This is why we have this. Take that, door. This is why we still have the rewind function, and we aren't losing it anytime soon, unless for some reason it just stops working. There are times where it's a little finicky to get indoors because I'm just not in the right spot, but also I tend to hit the wrong button and I'll accidentally eat something or throw it on the ground. You know, the usual issues. You know, I hate when I'm trying to go into my own house and I accidentally just eat the groceries because I forgot how to open a door. There you go. Now that taken care of. Chickens fed. Horse taken care of. Doge was hugged. A soaking wet day. I could probably spend some time fishing if I wanted. Not like I know what else I'm doing at the moment. Kind of just all over the place. It's locked. Anyone home? It's 9 o'clock in a rainy day. Walking up to people's homes. Hello? Whatever. It's like I should go and throw this flower at someone real quick so it's out of my inventory. Right, the horse race is happening. I thought there was another thing happening. Did we already have that? Yeah, we did. Think. Thought something else was coming up. I don't think I can participate in the horse race because I don't have a horse. Unless I can bet on others. Hey, man. Packed house tonight, huh? I'm here for a water. Is he the tavern master? Oh, there you go. Thank you. I love cleaning. I get dirty, but it feels great. I have plenty of money for gambling, and by that I mean going entirely broke. Back to this whole ordeal. Here we are again, you son of a bitch. Back to fishing in the rain. Ding dong. Now loop that rain. Son of a bitch. There's so much trash in this ocean. You guys need to get this shit fixed. You guys got a problem. I mean, it's not them, it's the world, but still. Oh my god, that was like literally a second. I can't give anyone anything. God damn it. Like I said before, I have to like literally let go of it even before it shakes if I think it might be now or whatever. It's like some of it happens within a second. It's so quick. That was just over before I could even think about it. It happens before I can even process it. Hey, it's just, I'll take it. Anything. I mean, I'll take a berry. That'd be cool. A can. No can do. Hold on. Trying to fish the sand. Maybe I'll have more luck. I'm gonna realize I have a huge amount of just littering, and we were like, yeah, it's fine on the beach. All of a sudden, everyone just hates me. The trash increasing. It's getting worse. Fuck me in the arse. Ding dong. That's a can. Fuck. Shit. That's a shoe. Another shoe. I found a pair. Fuck ass. Well, I was doing it because there's a chance of a berry, even if we, you said fishing has a berry at the ocean or something, so I was just here fishing. I mean, mining would be way more consistent than this. I'm not getting enough. I'm not catching anything enough to make this worth doing on a consistent basis. Mining, at least I would get any kind of ore. I can sell anything there and still make a profit. This, I'm like getting about 10 pieces of trash to every, like, maybe a fish. Oh, God. Oh, I want to take one more home with me and sell it. My bag is full. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, it's terrible on the beach, but if there's a thing there, then we gotta at least try to get it. And if we can, then we don't have to give a shit about fishing on the beach again, except for, the one event where it's the time never moves in the summer for that one thing, and then we can fill our pack with fish if we want. Or at least try for the berry then, if we don't get it by then. The birth should be today. Yeah, I hugged him. The egg hatched. The chick needs a name. You have yolked, so I'm gonna call you, someone's gonna take this the wrong way, but egg whites. So I'm just gonna call him White. Or her. Someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Doge. Before I do anything with my crops, I'm just going to all my animals first. Because I have the tendency of forgetting. Like, let's go brush horse. Hawk horse. Then get chicken. There, horse. Grow up big and strong. Maybe one day you'll be in the race. Am I incubating another egg? When like this one, should I incubate this one as well? Or how many should I? No, I want the chicken. Come on, we're going outside. Ah. Let's go. Yeah, I had Sunny and couple other ones as ideas for what I usually use for names. I think you both are there. Isn't if a storm hits, it ruins shit, so half the time we just restart the game and hope it doesn't do it? No, that's what you had to do in, like, Rune Factory. Yeah, I would have to, like, reload another day before. That's why I've been using each slot. I was wondering, I was like, why do I do 3 in this one? And I was like, because I would need to, just in case, reload a day before. Or something, go back a day. Sunny. I did not mean to skip the dialogue, but sure. I was just trying to get it to fucking work because it's a little weird. Bum, bum. Verb. Run and grab all the things to make a little bit of money. You know, sooner or later we want to upgrade our axe. So we can actually start hitting stumps. I don't know why I didn't go to the chicken thing. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm going to be heading down to fucking fish again. Not because it's profitable. But, you know, I'm just hoping I get lucky. I should really stop by and talk to some people, too, but it's fine. We'll get to that whole thing. We got plenty of time for social studies. Until we're at, like, the end, and I'm like, oh, no, I didn't have enough time. I should have talked to someone. Even though I don't know why it would be over. It's just getting your farm to a certain point. If not befriending everyone. All right, more trash. I'm the trash man. I'm a little tired. Boot. Can. Oh my god, fish. So rare. The trash sea sometimes blesses us. Oh my god. Just sitting there for hours. God, 2 fish. And a can. Not the can. Crazy to think that they had so many time limits in Harvest Moon. So, I mean, it's still 3 years. I mean, that doesn't matter. That's still, you still got a lot of time and a lot of playing to do before you have to worry. But it's funny to think because I'm like, so interesting that you have to do different things by the end. Where they're like, get out of here. Or you missed your chance. I mean, I never really played it. It was the one that everyone's like least popular one. Yeah, I think Save the Homeland. Didn't that one have a like a timer type deal? If you'd have to do something by a certain amount of time, and if you didn't do it, it's like you just lose. Like it's over. I think you have like a couple years type deal in that. Want to say hi? Good evening, D Rider. Do you like the sea? Well, it's pissing me off with its fish. There's so much trash in it. So I guess they all kind of had some, well, at least the ones I've played always had a few timers, because, I mean, you have to get married within the first year of A Wonderful Life. Or whatever, once you unlock all that shit, you have to get married, or you're just like, well, I have no reason to be here. I may be running a successful farm, but I'm done. I'm leaving. Careful now. They give it a 3-year limit. I thought it was just a year because it was all every year was a chapter. So if you didn't do it by then, it was over. But maybe they did give you 3 years. I always married within the first thing anyway, so it just moved on to the next chapter. I remember if it was like the end of the year, if you had someone that liked you or romantically involved by the end of whatever, they were like, I think at least in the Story of Seasons one, they would like have a scene play. They play and be like, hey, when are you going to ask me out? It'd be about that time you're leaving. Wanted one more fish, but I'm not going to get it. I also got to go get those chicken back in. I was stubborn. I was really trying to get one more fish. Back inside. Just stick it through the wall. Here you go. Good enough for me. Good night. Yeah, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. If you are forced to get married by the end of the first year, if you do not propose, the girl with the highest affection will propose to you. Turn him down, you end. Yeah, I thought so. It was only a 1-year thing. A Wonderful Life is a very linear base game. There's no way that they would do 3 years because there's a time skip in all the chapters. Everyone gets old. And certain things, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. That one has you have to do it by the end of the year. You get the blue leaf or whatever. Hey, D. Ryder. Oh, hey. I was like, what? The cooking festival is on the 22nd of this month. Could you bring 3 turnips by the 21st so I can use them for the festival? They should be grown by then, so sure, I would just have to hold on to them. 3 turnips. Got it. Thanks. Please deliver them to my house by the 21st. Oh, and make sure to bring 3 of them. Should be good by then. I forgot people will make requests. Oh, I think they're done now. Let me go take care of the animals first, because I'll forget. Just by the 21st. Does that mean I can do it any time before, or does it have to be on the 21st? Whoops, I gotta talk to him. I hit A, or I hit X. He didn't talk, and then I just ran. Go, talk. Talk. Oh, I don't want to look at the feed box. I want to take chicken. I'll just leave the egg until after I've done everything, but it's whatever. Now, let me go take care of this, then I'll just go water my stuff. Yeah, I gotta get him turnips by the 21st. I mean, if they're already good to go, then I guess I can go give it to him if he takes them early. Easy enough for me. I'll make him happy. Maybe he can throw in a good word for me, for the mayor. It's like, I am the mayor. Oh, put in a good word for me. Around town. I'll grab that bluegrass in a little bit. Let me just get to watering because my brain hurts if I don't do it. Yeah, the mayor stopped by, asked for turnips. Or turnips are there. I was asking if I could deliver them early. He said by the 21st, so I guess that means any time I want before then. I just need to have 3 on me. I need to have a whole whopping 3. Wouldn't be too bad. I only hope I'll have enough. Bum, bum, bum. Shadow not believing in me and remembering where the mayor lives. He's correct to assume this, even though I think I would have remembered it, but I just, you know, I'm an idiot. I just knew it was at the end of the block. I just had no idea. Or I knew it was at, like, in that one section. I might have walked into someone else's house first. Beforehand, but that's okay. And I'll just take these 2, and then those 3 are for him. He wanted 3. And off I go. Don't worry, I picked up Doge. I rubbed horse. I talk horse. I then took chicken out. Sold egg. Grabbed everything but 1 bluegrass. I have to go grab that other bluegrass, but I want to get all the other stuff taken care of. This the mayor's house? Or is he over here? Now this is the store. And that's the hospital. So yeah, isn't that the mayor house? But he's not home. Library. Hey, where's your dad or whatever? Or not you, the other guy. Where the fuck's the mayor at today? That's Sunday at 4 o'clock if he ain't home. That wasn't the right guy I thought it was that I was talking to. Supermarket's closed on these days. Closed on Tuesdays and Sundays. Hospital. There you go. Mayor hanging out at church. Town square. Hanging out at the town church square. Looks like a whole lot of nobody here. Maybe he went home already. I just missed him. This is why I was happy with Stardew when I had the ability to see where everyone was, because this is the same shit I do, where I'm like, where is everybody? Thank you. I'll bring it back when I'm finished. Okay, how was it? What? Oh, it was good. Really? That's good. I didn't really understand it the first time I read it. But I read it again lately, and I thought it was very interesting. I'm glad you didn't think it was boring. It was great, you know, I've come to like it here. This is better than the town where I used to live. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. No problem. I'll show you the other good books I find too. No, I don't mean only about books. Thank you for everything. What do you mean by that? You don't have to thank me. Right, it's not like me. Dun 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 dun. You'll come again, won't you? Gross. Oh, well, yeah. See you later. I'm just staring from over here. What's going on over there? Hi, did you bring me those 3 turnips for the cooking festival? Yes, I did. Right, thank you. If there's a kitchen, these turnips will be used at the cooking festival. Come join us that day. Me and this village go way back, you know. I've been taking pictures around here for 20 years. I want to show how people and animals live together. The mayor supports my work, as did his father, the mayor. Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me something actually happened. No, I can't visit people. I've been taking pictures since I was a wee lad. All right, let me go grab that blue grass because I'm going to forget about it. And I'll be yelled at that I missed out on, like, a handful of monies. I can't do anything right. You're a failure. Stupid, stupid. Need to go up. Like that. This stuff is weird. I guess I can grab the flower anyway. Oh, maybe I'll hand it to someone on my way through. Maybe I'll just eat it. Don't eat the flower. Late. Anybody allowed? Can I come in? No. Hey guys. Hey, it's 8 o'clock. Can I come in? It's fucking Sunday. Leave us alone. So? Can I bother you? I just want a cup of sugar. Leave me alone. Oh, you heard that, huh? Dad told me I should hurry up and marry, but I can't even think about that yet. Can you imagine me getting married? Yes. Really? But I have to go back to work, but thank you. Bye. So when I have an extra flower, I just happen to go by and I'm like, who can I give this to? I'm like, I don't know, you. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, are you drinking? Damn right. Barkeep, give me your finest water. Look at all these people I can interact with. Me and this village go way back. Yeah, I know, you've been taking pictures. Told me. I show everyone that we can live in peace and harmony. No, I don't. What, you want to hear more of my story? No, I'll stop here for today. Hey, are you finished with work already? It's 8 o'clock, dude. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Please, take your time. Oh, dear Ryder, are you done working? I work hard every day, so I should be allowed a bit of a drink. I'm glad the local liquor tastes so good. I can go to the bar every night. I'm an alcoholic. The air is fresh in this village, so plants grow well and the food and liquor taste great. Gray has finally begun to apply himself to his work, but he has also started going to the library. What kind of idiot goes to a library? So what? Since coming to this village, I've been thinking about what to do. Can't decide on anything. You should work at that, the winery or whatever. I'm gonna stay at this inn as long as I have the money. I go work at that place that needs help. Do I still hate the country? Don't be sarcastic. Of course I appreciate Mary. Really like Meryl. What? Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna go now. Ooh. Man, we socialize with so many people. I'm overstimulated. I'll just go back to... Oh, hey, bud. I'm just gonna go back home. Almost 9. It's already gonna be 9 by the time I get there. I can put the chickens back in and just go to sleep early. Then we can buy some seeds and do some planting and some shit sooner or later here. Assuming I'm just going to be buying more turnips. I have no idea. Just trying to make a move and failing. Oh, the diarrhea. I feel like I had like a Metal Gear Solid Johnny reaction once with a woman when I worked at McDonald's because I got hugged by like this really attractive girl and I had diarrhea right after. My body's like, oh no. I also wasn't feeling good that day, and that's pretty much what only warranted that. But it was just funny timing. I was like, uh-oh. I don't feel good. Dog. Nothing has come. Good. Why don't you sell this cucumber, Shadow? Insert crotch grab here if I had one, but I'm just a ball of I'm a gumball. I have no I have no arms or legs or anything to grab. This is where I would grab if I had one. I'm gonna have to head to the store to buy seeds. How many of what am I buying? Sell this cucumber and crab scratch. If I had an arm to use for grabbing. I'm just a ball. I have no crotch. I have gone crotchless. Waterfall. Why, water? Why do you fall? You look troubled. Is something the matter? The farm. Love life. No troubles. Turn up for what? I'm troubled. But just what am I troubled about? Whatever. That's not an option. My love life. Oh, you're lovesick. I can listen to you if you'd like. She walks away. That is the equivalent of like Zane asking me what's wrong, and then I tell him, and then he's like, I just didn't really want to listen to the story. Just turned around. Yeah, I don't care. You said one too many words. I'm bored. Oh, you're feeling lovesick. I could listen, but I have diarrhea scheduled for today, so maybe another time? Sorry, my toilet's calling for diarrhea. I gotta go. Why does every woman I talk to have diarrhea? What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with this place? Who was it? It was Potpourri, however you say it again. Is that the one that likes eggs as well as flowers? Mom tends the store and my brother takes care of the chickens. The cooked egg or whatever. Oh, D-Rider, you came too? Hmm. Not by choice. Ladies. Yeah, I have a date in like 15 minutes. I gotta go. Ladies, come on. It's No Nut November. I can't be doing that shit. Don't nut. Alright, now to the store. I was like, oh man, I'm glad we don't have to do much watering, and then I remembered the store. Oh my god, I'm supposed to do. You're now telling me it's already 10 o'clock. And then I still have to go buy seeds and water. That's going to take up half my day. have to go get copper first. I don't even have that. Or do I have the stuff for that shit? But we'll see. Yep. I have to go and mine for a piece of copper. And I have to go grab... Alright, I gotta bring my axe to him, so... I also need to go get my axe equipped. I think that's how that works. So we'll just put the fishing rod away. I could put the seeds away, but not fishing right now. Alright, I have to do that. I have to try to get flowers from Mother's Hill, which I'm assuming is just far up the fucking path that I haven't gone past these stairs, but I don't even know. This is if I can even get a piece of copper in a short amount of time. I want to hold on to that. Don't care. Finding that, not copper or whatever. Should be a good spot to find a good balance of it. I'm down a few floors. Son of a bitch. There you are. Should be just one piece. Not the anime. Guess I could have technically went up and did both, I guess, or depending on how much I could grab, but it's fine. I don't want this. Well, if it isn't Deer Rider from your farm. Improve a tool. A level 2, equip yourself with that tool and come talk to me while holding the metal ore. Got it. I gotta then put it in my hand and then I gotta hold it up like this. I mean, I got rewind. I can just do this. There we go. I'm like, I have rewind if I fuck it up. That will cost you 1,000. Whoops. Buddy, I don't... We get it. We get it. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, you suck. Yes. And I gotta make... I want to double check. I had the axe in my hand, right? Okay, good. Alright, axe getting worked on. Oh, didn't mean to walk up here. Do I collect this as well? The white thing? Do I just collect all of them? Or as much as I can hold of each kind? Or I mean, I'll just grab a bunch of flowers. Flowers are flowers. All right. Right. Running with a pocket full. I mean, I only needed a flower, I guess, but you know, unless you're wanting me to give them all. But at least I guess I can spread the love with other people with the flowers, I guess. So, are you home? Nope. Oh, he's still at the hospital. Or at the store, but we'll check hospital. That baby was so cute, wasn't it? Oh, the one who left today? You say every baby is cute. Well, yes, all babies are cute. I really think so. You'll be a good mother of that, I'm certain. What? I'm keeping this job. Who else in this village can help you like me? I appreciate that, but a child has only one mother, right? Yes, but... Dick butt. Anyway. Does the doctor disagree with my keeping this job? Oh, do I have to leave? I'm sorry. That's not for me to decide. Anyway, hello. Thanks. No matter how old you get, it's still fun to get birthday presents. Thanks. No matter how old you get, it's still fun to get birthday presents. I just keep getting older. Still very old. Please stop. I'm getting older with each gift. Later. There. A whole lot of flowers. Got her up to purple. Min. Dick butt. I don't like the you got her up to purple and then dick butt after that. Like, it just sounds like I got her up to purple dick butt, and I don't like this. I don't like the combination of what was said. This will age well. Ugh, I'm getting tired. It's been a long day of flower picking and mining and ore grabbing. you know what I could do? Whoops. Since I have the stuff on me, I could just rest for an hour in here, get my stamina up, and then I can go mining for a little bit. Do a little mining for a little tiny bit of extra monies. Down here at like 8:40 to 8:50. It was like a weird transition, so I'll just wait till 8:50 or 9:50 there. There we go. It was like right on the transition of like it switching over, but I'm like, just to be safe, I'll take the extra time so I feel good. I was on my Switch for a little bit before I started, and I was like, I almost was for shits and giggles going to jokingly be like, all right, let's get back to Harvest Moon, and then it's just I launch Harvest Moon 64. Like, something seems odd about this game. Something feels different. Doesn't feel right. It's pretty much like somewhat similar with some different changes to it, and of course graphically a little slightly different. I just started like, something seems off. Almost as if my entire save isn't here. And it obviously says the wrong game. I know there were some things that some people like a little bit more than 64, but if you're looking for mostly everything enhanced and a little bit more added farming aspects, like the and just other things to do, fishing, cheese making, all that stuff I think is in this, but like some of that stuff wasn't in the 64 version. But there were some things I think people liked about the 64 that had that this one doesn't quite have, but I wouldn't know any better because I never played either one. I think the only one I played, I don't remember which one I played. It might have been 64 for like one little session, and I was being dumb about it because I've never played it, so I wasn't sure what I was doing, but it was so long ago. Literally the entirety of the session I did when I played a Harvest Moon way back that wasn't A Wonderful Life. It was me running around wondering where the fuck I buy seeds, being confused, finally getting seeds. I think I planted them. They were finally growing, and then I accidentally destroyed them because I hit the wrong button, or at least the one seed I got. And I was sad. And then I never continued, but not because of being mad. I just didn't know what I was doing. But that was so long ago. I was pretty used to A Wonderful Life, so anything before that was odd to me. There we go. We got a couple ores to sell. We'll take the chickens back inside and get some rest. Guess I should rest at the hot springs before I go to bed so that I have, like, good stamina for tomorrow, because I might be a little less than full. I'm exhausted. Like I said before, there's a lot of Harvest Moons I still want to play just to try them. Even if we don't do a full thing on them, there's a couple out there that I wanted to check out. You know, before they became not good. There's still a couple classic ones that were pretty fun. This way. To be honest, I keep going to this hot springs, but my brain wants to go forward past the farm upward because I'm in my head Stardew. If you go up north, there's a hot springs like up by the train station. And in my head, I'm like, go up. It's like, no, 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 backwards. You just came from the fucking place. You just were in it. The hell are you going? And there's a couple before they all got fucked up. I think it was pretty much anything from 3DS and before aren't too bad. There's some misses. I don't remember when I got in, so I'm just kind of waiting until 50. There were still some misses, but there's a couple in between from the 3DS and before timeline that were that weren't bad. I just say that's like the cutoff point. Like I think anything from that and back would be fine, but of course there are a couple in that span that aren't good, but not all of them. But anything after that has been a crapshoot. Though some of them have looked nice. There's been like one or two newer ones that have looked good, but then when I see and read about it, I was like, that's just scummy, or they've really fucked it, or they still just don't know. They're just are so shit about it. The birth should be today. Oh. My family has gotten larger. Time to work even harder. I don't like to. Sunny. Dog. Did you know the local horse race is tomorrow at the square? I was hoping you'd enter too if you had a large horse on your farm, but you can bet on the races. It's fun. Good break from your work. Come tomorrow. I'll be waiting. I like the load because I just feel like there's just that pause where my guy's like, who the fuck is this? Like, even though it's just loading, there's just those pauses where he's like, who was that guy? Brushed horse, talked horse. Take care of cucumber and stuff in a moment. First, free chicken. Am I incubating another one? How many am I supposed to have until? Are we going for like 4? Or are we filling this whole fucking thing with chickens? I think 5 is what we can hold. I like how I was about to ask what the fuck is half, but then I remembered I'm growing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Just save a square. At that point, if I have to save it for some reason. Like save like that in this entire square of it over there and just sell the other section. Well, why am I saving cucumbers? What have they ever done for me? Press out of here. Ooh, a lot of water. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm saving the others. Right, I gotta toss in like 5. Is noon now? I don't know what noon is counted as in this. Whoops. Yolk. White. Sunny. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, the best thing is I have that rewind, so if I fuck up. Do I just toss it here? I forget. I don't know if you want me here or on this side. I don't know if it matters. Luckily, we can rewind, so I don't really care. Okay. Behind it. Whoops. Aha! Well, if it isn't T. Ryder, how do I know your name? That's just the way I am. Thank you for your offering, but stop throwing cucumbers into my water. What the fuck did I just say? Oh, if it isn't T. Ryder again, thank you for your offering. For fuck's sake, how many times do I need to teach you a lesson, old man? I'm glad to see you come so often. Gross. Here, have this. Eat it. And then she hands me her peach. Cucumbers are a great gift. I don't know what this insinuation means. I'm too young. I like it here very much. Do you also like cucumbers? I don't think the guy's that kind of one. We don't know. Maybe she's freaky with it. Yeah. I don't feel good now. Sounds so disgusting. I can't wait to do this wrong because when I follow worded instructions without a video or a picture, I'm the fucking worst. But also, I just don't want to eat some man's berry. All right, let's see. Go up to my from the stump near the left edge. Is there a stump at the left edge? I haven't even fucking seen. Or are we talking about that other thing before the bridge? I did see that one stump. I actually haven't been all the way here. Anyway, that was cool to see. I go to rock, face right, or like what, like here? I mean, there's that stump. So, I mean, there's this stump. Yeah, we can always rewind if like time is a problem. I did not mean to do that. Thank God for rewind because I keep hitting the wrong button. It'd just be here. Hey. Fuck off. You're so persistent. Stop following me. I'll give you this. Just don't follow me anymore. Supposed to make people like me. I'm just harassing people with cucumbers. You know what? I'm already up here. I don't think I'll make it in time, but I wanted to. I want to do something. A couple flowers can't hurt to go throw them around at people. Now, granted, everyone's probably already in bed, or I don't remember when the bar closes. Probably going to be closed soon, but at least I have some flowers I wanted to throw at some people. What am I doing? Where am I? Am I running past his place? I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm literally fucking deranged. Right, they have the only telephone. I forgot about the telephone in that whole ordeal. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, it'll be closed. So I'll just have a bunch of flowers on me for a moment until I throw them at someone. Or I sell them or something. Probably just give them to the fucking girls that are by the hot springs or whatever. Be like, here, take these. Get them out of my pockets. Do you even put them in like a vase or anything? They're all water, keep them hydrated? No. They're dead. They've been sitting in my pocket all day. Here's tomorrow's weather forecast. Rain developing. Well, at least it's not like a horrible storm. It's just rain. I'll take rain. It's been 3 days. Oh, no, it's the horse race today. I was going to say, I'm like, I want to get my fucking axe, but we got to wait. Let me go take care of horse. Just flowers sitting in my pocket as I slept. It's not the brush. I just watered my horse's ass. Time does the event start? Blub, 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 blub. Well, I don't have any room to go grab shit from the thing like we usually do, but that's okay. I'll just give people flowers. One day of not grabbing it, or at least not until late, is not going to hurt anything. Glub, glub. This is a feed box. I actually don't think I have enough feed to feed everyone, unless one thing in a box feeds everyone. I only have like 2 chicken feed and like a bunch of chickens. I have more chicken than I do feed. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, it's so lonely and quiet at the waterfall. No, he said this is for someone, but I can get these easy. Alright, I might just have to fucking ditch these fucking flowers or something. I don't take gifts at the festival, so let's just get rid of these flowers. I can always get more later. I don't care. I'll hold on to like 2 of them. Alright, I gotta go to that festival. This stuff isn't that major important to me. Oh, guess we're throwing that in. I don't care. Just clean the inventory. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I don't care. Pissing me off. I don't want it. It's ruining the vibe. I don't care about specific people and their gifts. There's plenty of flowers in that fucking hill. I'll do it later. Yeah. Oh, that was fun music. Like, yeah, music. Oh, now back to this one. Farm. Oh, is that my farm? When I can't bang her. The horse from Yellow Ranch is running too. Well, he used to race, but now somebody else is jockey. I win lots of times. I must have good luck. Horses are amazing, the way they can set their minds on racing toward the finish line. Did you buy a ticket? I did. People can get really passionate about this. I always lose at the horse race, especially you just can't go by how they look. Anyway, it's just the festival. But it's vexing to lose just the same. Did you buy a ticket? You can get one over there where the mayor is. Wow, there are a lot of horses. I get so excited and I can't sleep as this day approaches. Ray told me he wanted to come, but he's not here, so I guess his grandfather stopped him. Or whatever that said. The local horse race is an opportunity to see the horses that everyone has raised, so it's fun for that person too. I'm glad the weather's good. It's a nice wind. You sure you don't want to buy a ticket? I'm about to start the race. Are you here to buy a ticket or perhaps exchange for a gift? But I can win it. I have money. No, I don't want to lose my cash. We have more shit to buy. Let's begin. I bet it's going to be that one that wins. See, I was going to... In the first lane, it's Blackie. Can you say that? Lava in the second lane, Galaxy in the third, Dandy is 4, and Pesto is 5, Rock On is 6. Oh man, I was gonna bet for Rock On. Jesus Christ. I would have gone second. Wow, way to put Blackie in last game. What the fuck? 0 tickets. Come to the prize desk. Do I have to go through this each time, or can I just leave? I mean, I'm not betting. Do I have to watch each fucking race? I was gonna say, I could technically cheat and use rewind, but I don't feel like that's a fair thing I want to do. Like, I'll use rewind for when I make a mistake, not to exploit like that. Unless I fuck up talking to someone, that's probably the most I would do. But that would be bullshit, because I could just rewind it and be like, this person. Yeah, because technically I could just watch this and then just bet. Roper? That's disgusting. Of course, Roper came first. Yeah, you have to redo the entire day if you want to cheat. I could just rewind it. But again, I'm using the rewind when I fuck up dropping or throwing shit because the buttons can be a little weird or positioning for stuff. But also if I miss, like, click on somebody's, like, dialogue, because building up friendships can be a pain. I don't want to, like, fuck up anything. But for, you know, I may change my tune for certain events if there's, like, things I have to do. for them, but I don't think there'd be anything too crazy. Like, if it's like, if I fuck up or lose like a competition and I need to redo it, sure, because I'll save us time for me starting the whole day. But I'm not gonna do it till like know the future outcome and then cheat it. Adios. Honeybee. Hot pot. Wonder. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, what happened? You're going to exchange medals for gifts, right? Yeah. I'd like 1 power fruit, and earrings, a necklace, and a bracelet, and then I want some bitches. Tons and tons of bitches. That was fun. Let's get back to work. Okay. Not sure how you got back in my hand so quickly. I was just trying to put you back down. Well, it's 6 o'clock. You know where your roper is? Give those bitches jewelry. Bitches love jewelry. And cannon. They love cannons as well. I want to top off on my stamina. I guess I'll go mining for a bit. Could grab flowers again and do all that whole ordeal, but no, it's fine. We can just do that another time. Thursday, they're closed. I can't remember. What was it? It was Sunday, and was it Thursday for the store? Might be in trouble with the chicken feed problem here. I mean, they might just have to go a day without eating. At least some of them. I don't remember if they were closed on 2 different days. I think it was just events and Sundays. Get my axe back. Now I can start hitting stumps. I'm gonna stock up on some chicken feed. So we're allowed to grow corn. Get a lot of iron or silver or whatever. I just like the idea that the time I'm going to need it for an upgrade, it's going to just not be there. Ooh, who the hell's at home? I'm not going to see a person. many ores. Keep hitting the same spot. All right, her, and she likes flowers or whatever, but is there even a benefit for, like, befriending the people? I'm just going to sell these. That, like, you don't romance. They give you stuff. Like, at least in story, or another, whatever, A Wonderful Life. Jesus, fuck. They gave you stuff. But I don't know if there's any reason to befriend the people that you aren't going for marriage. Other than just, I guess, events to play out, or just nicer dialogue. I don't know. I know they'll like me more, but I would hope if the friendship meter's going up, they'd like me more. I just didn't know if there was any real big benefit to it. I don't know how often I would be trying to cook in this whole game. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. That'd be good. Means one day where I don't have to water shit. I can take care of animal, buy feed, feed chicken, brush horse, talk horse. At some point, we'll have to start giving things to people. Why, like rain days like this, if there's flowers and shit, I can go grab them. It's a little easier because I'm not doing stuff. Dog. I miss running around in Elden Ring and seeing dog. Which was just, you know, a turtle, but dog. I say the place that sells the feed or whatever. That's the first place right next to me, right? That's that one farm where I bought the chicken. Crazy to think though that we almost did beat Elden Ring. Granted, everyone will sit there and say it's not real because, you know, we used the co-op mod, but hey, given how bad I was and shit, you know, I almost actually beat it. If it wasn't for my internet crapping out, I think Brad and I would have actually stayed focused and beaten it. And then I'm not sure if we would have played the DLC. He might have. I don't know if I would have because I would have had to buy it. Just funny how we ended right when I finally got a weapon that I feel like I was going to enjoy. come back for that egg and all that later. I'm going to go and grab flowers, I guess, and just hand them to person. I don't know what they promised. I never look into any of that stuff, so... And I think even then, their co-op was still pretty good for what it was without the mod. It's just... From what I tested with Brandon way back without the mod, it was actually still pretty expansive what you can do, but of course they still limit it to their usual co-op methods of the way that you invade and enter worlds. I just don't care for the invasions. Hey, buddy, you want a flower? I'm looking for trees to make lumber and things, all that. Yeah. Don't act thoughtlessly. We are humans blessed by the mountains. Got it. Gave him a flower. But it was still fun. I had fun even though I got my ass kicked. I have the problem of not putting enough into my HP. I was trying so hard to do different weird builds and attempts. But I'm not really skilled at Souls games enough to do that. And I also don't give myself enough HP to survive more than like 2 hits. Like even though giving yourself a shit ton of health, you'd probably at most survive like 3 or 4. But I didn't do that. And then half the time, I'm not skilled enough to do it. Like, I always like the dex stuff and the weapons, but I'm like, I'm better off just using like a big strength weapon, getting like a hit in every so often with massive damage. Well, thank you. Forgot about my birthday. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I brought you more flowers. I mean, it was still very different from their past games because they expanded. I think they just different in the sense of that. But I mean, if they were saying that for their multiplayer, yeah, then yeah. But shit happens. My husband is not here right now. He's gone looking for medicine to cure my disease. I like everyone in the village except Kai. All right. Is any of you going to sell to me? All right, 12. I'll be back. I don't know. I don't get hung up on those details. If that stuff is what bothers people or pisses you off, then you need a hobby. I'm home. Oh, hi. Did you need something? I'm not sure how many I should buy. I mean, we can afford a good amount. Not sure how much we should hold on to. I don't know, like fucking... $30. We don't need like a crazy amount, but we gotta hold out until for a little bit longer for just the amount of rain days we got. So however many might happen until we get the corn grown. I think I'll just take like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 or something. I don't know. Fuck it. How much is just 99? I mean, I could just buy 99. It's not that hard to do that. So you know what? Just if I really wanted to. It's only 990. We'll get the money back. We'll just go 50. That should be good. I'm good. I gotta go feed the chicken now. I know your body's not very strong. I mean, they made the best of it with what they got, and it still worked out. I'm just saying in the sense of using the co-op mod, there's so many people, and that's just the one negative thing about the Souls community stuff is you don't play it the way they want you to play it. You're not good at it or whatever. And I'm like, I never sat there and said I was, and I don't plan to be. I just, it was one of those. There's 4 of you or 3? 3, okay. But some people are like, they'll say, how dare you played with the co-op mod, you never played it for real. I'm like, and I don't care. I played it for fun, to have fun. Some people seem to forget that's kind of the point of a video game. But, regardless, we were actually almost there. I have no idea what ending or route we were going with. If I didn't run into internet issues, probably would have gotten there. And then we would have checked out the DLC. I don't know if we would have right away. Hard for me to say because I didn't really have the money and still don't to pick the DLC up. All right, we took care of all that. I gotta get my axe, right? That's the thing I was doing. Then I can go start cutting stumps. Hey, that tool you requested's finished. So what do you think? My issue, though, with Souls games is that I always want so many points in different things because I want to use certain weapons and stuff because it looks cool. Then I start upgrading too many different weapons. And then my stats suffer. Like, again, my biggest issue is I don't give myself enough HP to survive. So I end up being like a glass cannon who can kind of hit hard or hit pretty well, but then if I get hit once, it's over, and I'm not good at those. I don't even know if I'm connecting. Let's just move here. But overall, it's fun. That's why I said I might, but I don't know. No guarantee. We might do a Demon Souls thing, even though that's just going to be worse for me. But I want to see how far I can get in one of those, not doing a co-op thing, unless I bring someone in. You know, like if I find like a summoning thing or whatever. I don't even know if there was one in Demon Souls. I have no fucking clue. But I just want to see how far I can get in it. In a course of maybe not an entire month, but a good chunk of the month playing one. But definitely after experiencing a lot of Elden Ring and stuff, I'm like, I'll take what you got now. I don't know if I would ever play Elden Ring on my own. Like, I enjoy it. Really fun time. Interesting world. It's just so big. And there's so many different types of enemies that I'm like, I don't know. It's hard for me to say if I could or not on my own. That's why I'm like, I don't even know how it'll be for Demon Souls. Alright, now I can go rest. Shadow will be proud of all the stump cutting I'm doing. I was actually surprised how far in Code Vein I even got. I mean, it might not be nearly as hard as other Souls games, but I was actually shocked at how far I got in that game on my own. I mean, for me, it's just there's a lot of craziness in that one where I'm like, I kind of need the other person for just a lot of that. It's just like I like kind of the older school like way of Souls games where there was a lot of exploration, but it wasn't massively open world like that. To move, but whatever. Now I know if I'm hitting it or not. It's probably sitting in the chest. I kind of liked how linear it was just because it wasn't nearly as open. Like, I don't know, I didn't feel as overwhelmed, and then I was like, okay, I either have path A or path B to kind of take. Because Elden Ring, it's like, okay, you can run into a huge wall, and then you're just going to go explore something else in a whole other direction. That's level. I think I got it to up to close to copper. If not iron. I don't know. Go-getter. I got it to iron level. But I still like Elden Ring. I don't know. There may be a chance we do it again on solo, but that's like so far into the future. I don't think I would ever play Dark Souls 1 again. I'm not sure about that either because it's so dated now, even after. Plus, I've already done a full Dark Souls playthrough in the past, and I definitely remember having a miserable time. I have not been able to ever get through 2, the, like, odd child. And 3, unfortunately for 3, I could sit there and tell you I've put a ton of hours into it and played it a lot. New Game Plus did a ton. But I don't remember shit about it. But I knew I enjoyed it, even though I definitely played a lot of that co-op, like, with John. So I played a mix where it was a lot of it solo and a lot of it co-op. And then Bloodborne. I know John and I did a shit ton of Chalice Dungeon style things, but I never really... I got decent far, I guess, in Bloodborne, but at the same time, I don't... It turned into John would enter the world and he would just lead me through stuff similar to Elden Ring with Brandon, where I wasn't really retaining a lot of the information of where we were. But at some point, I would like to try Bloodborne again. How many characters can I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure I get the spelling here. why it always looks weird to me, but omelet, I think is how you spell that. Omelettete. What? Instantly, the first thing I got was omelet. Like some fucking thing. It's not what I wanted, but there we go, yeah. I guess there's different spellings. What is it? Omelette or O-L or O-M-E-L-E-T? I don't really think it matters. I guess there's like two different versions. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever spelled it this version. We'll just do it this way. Gonna be sunny. And so I can upgrade my hammer at any time. I guess I should put it in my inventory. And then go get ourselves a piece of copper. When we feel ready. Right. I guess, right. You don't have to do copper to silver. You can just get silver. You can just jump to it. Grandpa says I could play today. I can be lots of help, you know. Can I milk a cow? I don't have any cows. Hey, D-Rider's working now. Don't bother him. Everybody's working now. I'm bored. Oh, dear. Go to church. Go see Ellen. Does it really matter? Holding. Ooh. Ooh. Don't come. All right, to the church. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not busy. I can take care of her. Hi, Stu. What are you doing alone? Nobody cares about me. They're all too busy. Oh, well, you and May are in the same boat. Come on, let's play together. Let's play house. I thought you'd say that. Am I the husband? Ugh. I gotta get back home. I got a busy day ahead of me, and you got me bringing kids to church. I came to help. I'm gonna milk a cow. I don't have those. Also, that's a horse. That's fine. That's why I have stupid buttons to help pass the time. And the turnips are ready. Ooh. Yeah. The only rough part of having even more chickens that's going to bother me is having to carry them all out. I guess eventually, if I remember, we have so much feed that we don't have to. We can just feed them indoors. Because we'll have an abundance of it, so I don't have to keep doing this. Yeah, I was glad I ended stream yesterday. I did not feel good yesterday. I, like, ended the stream, and I had this horrible feeling. I had, like, cramping into my sides, and it felt like I had gotten hit in the balls. And it just was so uncomfortable for, like, an hour. And I'm like, I don't know what happened. It was like the weirdest, most uncomfortable feeling. And then eventually it passed, and then I was finally able to sit comfortably and go to bed. Bags. But is that 10 but grow only the 5 at a time? Because I gotta clean my nose. Because I don't have enough ways to... I can't fit 10 all at once. Normal me would, but given the limitations of my farm until I can break boulders and my shitty watering can, and I'm also not... I don't have the guys coming out to water for me. I don't think I want to have more spots to use up. Why we rewind. Watering is what's brutal. Brutal. Should invent like a sprinkler system. I mean, that's a lofty goal for me to do before 4. You're trying to get me to do a lot beforehand, but the time stops, or at least very slow in the cave, but let's just hope I can get it. Fucking thing was dropping iron like it was goddamn candy, so... Fucking better. No. Look, I call it iron because I go off of copper or bronze. Iron, gold. I just go off of what modern games do. Or Minecraft, even though I think Minecraft is usually just stone to iron, unless you're using a mod. It's silver, though. But I like to say iron for some reason. I see a silverish looking metal, I'm just like iron, even though iron is not silver. God damn it, me. I hit fucking X. Well, you know, maybe a man isn't a man. You ever think about that? My goddamn sausage fingers, okay? Hello. Hello. How's the farm? Hard. Fun. Tiring. Hard. 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 Fun. Hard. Fun. Great. What could be better? I like my job at the clinic, too. I suppose I have my grandma to thank for that. Yeah, I know what they are, right? Sausage fingers. Only at Burger King. Hi, how are you? Man, he just comes walking out of the library, zipping up his fly. Stop pissing on the books. Paying on everything. 6 o'clock. You know where your pee is? Yeah, no, what? In the toilet. Or on those books. Oh, so spooky. It's dark and quiet. Even the waterfall is mostly silent. Can't believe they put a suppressor on that waterfall. I don't know why I want to run up here. I think it's out of habit of I used to just run up here and chop the stumps. So in my head, I'm like, forget the blue grass. I'm going to go up there and hit stumps. And I'm like, no, no, you're here for the blue grass. Stump later. Back in you go. That was crazy to think that just about around a year ago we moved into this place. It's already been a year. I feel like I've been here longer than a year just because of a lot of the negative bullshit that the things have come when getting to this house. Like, we got out of a shithole of another place into this place, but then we had so much crap happen in our personal lives for this place, and, you know, mom breaking her arm and everything. So it's been just like a very dragged on year of just things piling on. And I'm like, I was like looking back at some of the stuff. I was like, man, it's a year. I remember when I moved here, and what were we doing? You know, I'm gonna go chop a stump or two. It's like we were playing WoW Classic on stream and like occasionally Dinkum and other stuff because I didn't have anything hooked up at the time. While sitting, I'm gonna move here, and sitting in like a wooden chair. Now look at us. We're kind of back into the groove. I still kind of miss being as loud as obnoxious as I used to be, but you know, we've made a good balance, I suppose, given the circumstances. And that's without being able to we haven't been able to soundproof shit yet. We're going to work on that over the course of the end of the year. I was thinking, I don't think they're that good from what I hear, but I don't know. I was thinking of getting a couple soundproof, because they have some like soundproof like blankets, like sound dampening or whatever type blankets. I was thinking of getting a couple to just place around certain areas. Just for a little bit of coverage, it's better than nothing for a couple of the, like, weak areas of the room that definitely let noise get out too much. Just for a little something so I don't have to be as self-conscious, but at least it won't be, I don't feel like I'm as loud. Because we get around this point in time, and then I start kind of quieting down a bit. Because I never know. It was a mixture of that, but it was also a mixture of I needed to get my microphone in a good spot so that even if I'm not loud, the game is not as, like, overpowering me. When we first moved, some of the stuff that I attempted to record or we played, I couldn't even hear me. I was like, God, the balancing's all off. Dog. All right, it's Saturday, right? On a 21st. Oh, hey, Mare. Tomorrow, the cooking festival starts at 10. Be sure to come. If you bring a homemade dish, you can enter the contest. Now, I'm just there for the eating. I don't cook. nothing has come. And when we hit, I think when we hit New Year, that will be a full year since we've started doing Animal Crossing Road to Death Free. Because we started that at, like, I think the end of the year or the beginning of the new year of this year. Actually made good time. Out of an entire year, I managed to almost beat all of the Animal Crossing that I've been wanting to do. It's not like a record or anything, but I mean, given that it's me, it's actually not bad. I wish we had more clips. I wish I was better at editing. I wish I could do all that. I would love to make a end of the year compilation for 2023, but they're just like, there's only so many things that happened this year, and I could not remember where to find half the funny shit in the videos I still have on my computer that I haven't deleted yet, or that I've uploaded and I'd have to look through on YouTube and re-get. $2024, sorry. I have a thing I'm looking at that just says 2023 was recorded on. I'm like trying to bring chickens out, and then I'm also scrolling through my old videos. I was like, this isn't right. Plus, I always record things and upload it so delayed, I don't even remember what I play in the year that I've done stuff. So we had a lot of fun games, a lot of things that we've done, but it's definitely dragged on a bit. But that's just because, like I said, we moved right around the, like, close to the end last Thanksgiving. We did the Mario Kart into the new year. I don't know if I'm going to do anything special leading into the new year. Usually I do some kind of gimmick for it. Probably if I hadn't done a streamathon, probably that would have been the gimmick, but I don't think I have the energy to muster up a second streamathon before the year ends. I know you can clip on YouTube. I wonder if I can download my own clips, like, of them, because then that'd be helpful for the comp. Like, if I was to make a compilation for this year. Either way, I don't remember where half the funny stuff is. Like, I can easily find that one because I was towards the end in certain fragments of the thing, but... I always want to do those. I always want to make a compilation for the year of, like, funny moments that we've had, but there's just not a lot of clippable things that happen, and if they are, they're very sudden. Did I brush horse? Let me just double check. I think I did everything. I always do that first before I water, but I'm always paranoid because last time we played this long ago, I did not get in. I never made the horse like me, so we lost the horse. Oh. And we're good. I always want to make sure horse like. Because every time he spoke, I just went, stop. Ah, damn it. Every time he opened his mouth. Like, stop. Stop talking. I wish I had like just times of all the time John just starts grunting and groaning loudly, and then it's just that's the compilation, and we're going all the way to oh my god, just I'm creaming on the crop, and I'm like I don't know what he's saying anymore. I zoned out after the groans. Right. What I want to do is go put these seeds away for now if I can. I'm allowed to do that because they are tools. They count in the tool spot. I want to put them away for now because I'm going to need a free spot when my hammer is ready. Yay. Kind of just cutting stumps on my free time because I have, I got to get more wood for things eventually, but should head up and grab some flowers and just start like delivering a couple flowers to people. Haven't really been doing that too much. You know, mingle a little. There's a quiz at the end of the year where you guys need to tell me your top 5 playthroughs of this year. You could probably say anything. I probably would believe you that I played it. I can't keep track of what I play in the year. You'd have told me I played Clock Tower again, and I would have been like, yeah, that sounds about right. Even though I think that was last year, if not 2 years ago. Shadow's top 5 playthroughs of this year so far have been Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 1. Uh-huh. Seeing a common theme here. Hello, I have flour. People want flour? Alright, I gave you 2. I have not checked. Is it in my pause, or do I have to go to the thing? 158. We all know that DK's favorite playthroughs of mine have so far been GTA. Oh, any open world game, that's like my comfort zone, has been, are those because of the fact that, like, just stupid shit happens. Oh, thank you. Hee hee. Oh, thank you. Hee hee. Hi, you know this library was built but so the villagers could read my father's books. Hee hee. Haha. Hoo hoo. I always enjoy the open worldish games like. Yeah, take that grass. Because there's just times for so much stupid shit to happen, whether it's glitches or just me fucking something up or it breaking. I don't know why I come here for water, but I just want water. All right? You sell the best Poland Springs water in all the lands. Is something the matter? Look at the time. We have vacancies, but I can't believe that's what you want. Hey, we're at purple. That's cool. What are the rankings? It's like purple, like black heart, purple. You still hate the country? Don't be sarcastic. Like purple, then like I think it gets closer to pink. Is like pretty good. Since coming to the village, I've been thinking about what to do, but I can't decide on anything. You'll figure it out, man. You look like a Dragon Quest character, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be the hero. We all know DK's true favorite game that he watched me play this year. That nothing will beat is Silent Hill Homecoming. Only the best games. God, October was a rough one. October definitely was the most mentally taxing. I don't think going forward, if I do a streamathon thing, I'm not going to have it go into October. Just because if I do decide to do October themed games, if I do October games, I cannot come off of doing 2 weeks straight of streaming, take a week and a quarter of a break, and then come back to games that are literally shit stomping me into the ground. We went one good game, which was Inscription or whatever the hell. That one was interesting enough, though rough because I'm bad with deck building anything. The Suffering, where I literally suffered. Except it wasn't from crashes. It was from fucking bullet sponge hell. Silent Hill Homecoming's weird combat, almost similar but not quite to Callisto Protocol in a way, in a weird, like, fucked way. But, like, it's, like, slow traversing of things and just enemies are kind of meh. The fuck did I play after that? I'm trying to think, did I play anything else? Can't remember everything else I played. If there was more, there was like maybe one more after that. Oh, I played Obscure and Nightmare of Decay. Which Nightmare of Decay was interesting enough. It was just kind of like a little homage to like Resident Evil and stuff, and even a little bit to Silent Hill. And then we played Obscure 1, which was fun. Obscure 2 just tries too hard to be a little bit something. That, like, just kind of loses its charm to the original for me. And then I don't know if we did anything else. I think Nightmare of Decay was like the last thing we did. Thought we did one more thing, but I can't remember. Because I wanted to do something for Halloween, but I think I just chose to do that because I didn't feel great. It's okay. I don't know. Like, I already, it's rich coming from me because I play Resident Evil and their puzzles can be very fucking convoluted of here's a key for this room. Now you got to traverse and all that. But mixed with everyone's like unique in quote abilities, and then the game, like, I think the way they did it in the first one was better because you can choose freely and nothing was locked behind an ability. But instantly, the moment the game gave you the option to change characters, I could not progress without having to run back and change a character. And it made that annoying instantly that I'm like, okay, so I have to play it the way you want. Just make it that way. Which then they started to kind of do because you would play as this character, this team, and then this character, this team. But there's that. Also, it kind of, in a weird way, some people didn't like because it shits on some of the characters in the first one because a lot of them end up dying. It just starts killing off people left and right. But overall, it was just rough around the edges. There were just certain things that felt a little too convoluted or just unnecessary with its ability things. And I don't know. I think I just like because Obscure didn't try to do too much. It kept it simple. And though the puzzles and everything were very easy, so I liked it. But it's like the problem was that without having a difficulty slider, certain things just sucked because like melee was a pain in the ass in that game, and then you're limited on ammo. You have things to stun them, which I guess would be fine if you're playing co-op because you can coordinate that better. But it still definitely was a bit of a problem. But either way, I was pretty mentally checked out for October because, like I said, we did the streamathon. I was powering through Days Gone, which I love that. I had fun playing that game. It was just more of like, I really do, like, at times have a really hard, like, time sticking to one game for so long. Because then I start to really focus on the finish line of it instead of, like, the journey, and it starts to irritate me when I can't get to it or I have to do certain shit. Or something's stopping me that I don't want to do. But it was fun. I had a blast replaying it. I still would do another streamathon like that in the future, but I just, Oh, I still had a flower on me. I just don't know when that will ever happen again. Like I said, if I didn't do one for October, or September and October, I probably would have done a New Year's streamathon type deal. But I don't think we're going to like that. At most, if there's any sort of streamathon type deals in the works, it would be like a mini one where it's like a weekend based thing or something. Or like a 3-day, 4-day thing, and that's it. Like, it wouldn't go any more than that. How do they come up here? Did they not come up here on a Sunday? Hoping someone would show up so I can just give them the flower. I'll go back and try fishing again, see if I get lucky. I think I have one more day, and then my hammer should be good. Then we can break those big rocks. So I have a little bit more access to my farm. Yeah, I think it is the cooking festival today. So that won't be here, so I'll just get rid of the flour. No matter. Bring a home-cooked dish. I can bring you a flour. Just like, no. Okay. Well, too late for that. I don't think I can rewind that far ahead or far back. Well, actually, I probably could. Hey, look, a spa egg. Oh, it's crazy. At least it looks like I'm bringing something. What if I bring a squirrel? Here you go, Mayor. A feast. Oh, my nose. It's bothering me. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Some more stump wood stuff. Stump stuff. Like, it's not important. It is to me. When does the festival end? Do they usually end like 6? So if I get there before like 6 or something, I should be good. When they have those. Either way, I'll probably head there soon, and then, Finish up the watering when I get back. So I can get it all done now, because I'm right there. Now I'll just head over. I'll finish these two later. Farm. No. I care about calories too. Best menu takes health into consideration, but that's difficult to do with just one dish. And it's terrific. She always enters a gorgeous dish. Most of my dishes are easy to cook. I'm the only male participant again. Hello, you know I love baking cakes, but I'm not good at cooking anything else. Important thing is to cook food that people enjoy eating. And cakes are always good. They really have a good cooking at the inn. They have good cooking. So I'm sure Doug or Ann will win. People are always bringing me food so I can tell who cooked what here. I usually eat the junk I cook myself, so this is a happy day. I'm trying my best. Oh, did we get you to purple as well? That's crazy. My theme is Mother's home cooking. I feel confident because I make this dish all the time. I'm teaching Karen how to cook, but she's not very good at it. I wonder why she wants to participate in the cooking festival so much. Did you bring a dish to enter in the contest? I did. You don't seem to be carrying a dish. Sorry. Well then, let's put it out on display. It's just an egg. Cooked it in the spa. A light seasoning lets the true flavors of the ingredients come through. This is very good. I've never tasted anything like this before. Oh, this has just the right amount of sweetness. This is very good. Like a pro, as I expected, this is very good. It looks simple, but has a very complex taste. This is very good. Maybe a little more. No, this is very good just as it is. I win, right? Now let's ask the gourmet who would judge this year's winner. Yes, well, the winner's Anne. Congratulations, Anne. You have tremendous skill for your age. I'm expecting great things from you in the future. Congratulations. Of course I didn't win. I love cooking, but maybe I shouldn't add alcohol to everything. What a shock to be beaten by Anne. Oh, darn, I didn't win. I worked so hard preparing everything for today. Our wine sales won't fall off. I guess it's not a big matter, but still. That's funny. I used only the best ingredients and I thought it came out well. I can't believe it. There were so many people who cooked better than me. When all's said and done, I love a bowl of steaming rice with umbashi on top. You know what umbashi is? I don't fucking know what you're saying to me. I cook too, but I eat alone, so I don't worry about the taste. And lost again. I suppose miracles never really happen, do they? That's too bad. I helped Anna by eating her cakes for I don't know how many days. That was fun, but it's always the same people who enter the contest. Not that I want to enter, mind you. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm going back to the inn and asking them to cook me a meal. I love this festival because I can tell everybody is trying their hardest. I brought you an egg that I threw into the fucking spa. Did you have fun? The cooking festival is lively. Everyone uses vegetables grown here in the village. Yep, my delicious vegetable. I have no sense of flavor, so I couldn't tell you which dish was the best. So you like mine, right? My egg in water. I wanted to participate too, but Anna always enters the cake that I'm good at baking. Once you have the food here, this village, you don't want to eat anywhere else. Maybe Burger King. Maybe we want to go there. That was fun. Oh, let's get back to work. What was I out? I got out of my house looking at my door. Ugh. Yay. You all out here? I forget what. Okay, you are all out here. For a moment, one of them was like in them. I was like, did I bring everyone out? Had me worried. Kind of doing everything in like I was just in like autopilot. What? Ah, so nice and relaxing. Just what everyone wanted. What am I at now? I got 218 wood, 3 berries in my body, 4 chickens, 50 feed. No fish or anything because I haven't bothered with that right now. My farm's only at 6%. All this time we're putting in fucking suck. God, what a loser. Wish it was like a little bit of background music. Like we get it during the day. Then nighttime or you're in a cave, it's just silent. But it saves on memory. Or something. I don't know. It's kind of like all the themes for the farming games I've been playing is like inconsistent music. Because like that's one of the things with Stardew is like the music just kind of stops. and then we'll kick back on at random points. Wonderful Life, I think, has that where, like, certain areas it just stops when you're out of certain zones, and then when you go mining in that little cave, there's, like, no music. I ended up playing music towards the end of it. We've been playing it for so long. I think it was, like, almost a year that we played A Wonderful Life. I think I finally just got to the finale of getting uploaded. I think. Not too long ago. If it hasn't been uploaded on or uploaded now publicly, it's probably in the scheduled thing. I don't know which, but that was a long series that I both enjoyed and unfortunately disliked at times, only because talking to the plant to do the fusion stuff just sucked. They could have made that a little bit better. But I know they wanted to kind of keep it authentic to what they did, but they could have quality of life fixed that one a bit better. But that was rough. Because we're going to add some crazy shit if I actually liked going through it, but it was such a pain in the ass to make crazy combinations, and I'm like, I just don't want to... I'm fine with just these two combos, and then just using the seed maker over and over. Just amazed me, because I thought people didn't like A Wonderful Life. I always thought that one was not as popular. I don't know why. It's probably because, like, it was the one I played, and then everyone else that I knew that liked farming games talked about other ones. I just thought people didn't like that because every time I looked, just, again, looking in without playing any of the other ones, it just looked like mechanically or things to do, the other ones had more to do. Or, like, even just ordering something from your phone in one of the games was, like, something that you don't even do in A Wonderful Life. So I thought, like, oh, man, this one's kind of, like, mechanically basic and lacks features, or it doesn't have much, but I'm glad it was beloved. And I like it, but that's more of a... I have nostalgia classes for it. Like, I like it, but that doesn't matter. But, I definitely could be like, I wish there was more to it, but at the same time, I'm happy with what it is. And then there's that one Harvest Moon that, like, combines, like, what is it, like, the people from here and A Wonderful Life? Like I said, at some point we'll be jumping around to different ones when I ever feel in the mood to play some of them, once we're ever done with this. And I do Stardew and all that shit. But at some point we'll be jumping to some other Harvest Moon ones that I've either only briefly played or never have touched before, that I've just, like, I've had, but I'm like, I'll play it at some point on stream. Either whether they're popular or even if they're at least popular, if I have it, I'm just gonna play them for fucking shits and giggles for, like, see how it is for a day. If we like it, keep playing it. If we don't, we're done. Now I have to go rest at the thing because I'm exhausted. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. Like, I do want to play for a while, but usually I only do this stuff for about 3 to 4 hours. Like I said, I'm fucking hurting today. I was uncomfortable yesterday, and I'm a little aching today. Like all the moving around because we've been trying to clean up that room a little bit. We're not making a lot of headway, but we're getting shit sorted so that we can start really tackling it later this after Thanksgiving. My body fucking hurts. Unfortunately, I can't sit. Like I can still sit somewhat comfortably, but I can't sit the way I want to sit because the microphone limitations. My microphone can only reach so far, and I can't move it anywhere else without it start blocking or hitting other things. Just the way it is. So at some point I'll have to stop, but we'll go for a little bit more. I want to keep playing. Dun, 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 dun. It's fucking silent. Birth should be today. Sub in my eye. I can't type because I'm sub in my eye. Hold on. Ow. Fuck. I went to sneeze and then my eye was like, there's something in it. All right. There's a birth. We have omelet, yolk, sunny, white. So we'll do just scramble. I mean, I had another few, but we'll do scramble because that's a classic. Used to like eating scrambled eggs, but now I can't eat any egg. I mean, it can be mixed in with shit, but I can't eat egg on its own. I'm gonna call one of these guys salad. I don't even know if I spelled it right. But that'll be at a later point. Right now, we're full. It's gonna be sunny. No, I'm gonna go pick up my hammer. I couldn't because there was a festival. Didn't know if he was closed on it or not. So I was like, let's get it the next. Usually how it goes. So now we have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if hugging them. I saw hearts, but they don't show a heart when you touch them in this. But like, whatever. I'll pick them up. Back for all that. Nice and rainy. That means I don't have to worry about fucking watering shit today. So nice when we don't have to worry. Cucumber, cucumber. Then we gotta go rub horse. Horse, 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 horse. Brush the horse. Talk horse. Don't cumble. Get your cucumber away from me. It's not the wrong game. Rainy day. It's a perfect time to get my hammer. Grab flowers. Say hi to women. And cry. And grab more wood. Get wet wood. Yeah, I didn't know if we had to talk to him or not. Because there's like no heart indicator other than when you brush. So I didn't know if you had to or if it's just for the cows and stuff like that. Oh, the large rucksack is here at the supermarket. Oh, man, we gotta go. A toy request is done. What do you think? Looks the same. It's just a little lighter shade. All these weeds. I really should use my sickle more. My favorite punk band, Sycamore. Flowers. But imagine all the activities I could do with a large rucksack. I don't know how much that costs me. I could fit a boat. Well, I didn't want that one anyway. I got 9,625. Like, normal me would have probably made the purchase, but I know that also hurts in whatever we want to purchase later to help for stuff. It might be better to wait. It's locked. I don't know. I'm just going to places. Don't mind me. I'm just running around like a maniac with flowers. There's no goal or destination. I'm just here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm just giving the librarian girl with glasses a flower. So it's just Princess. If she wasn't aggressive. Oh, thank you very much. I wonder if the weather will stay like this all day. It'll be bad wherever I go, but I can't bear staying at home. Nobody listens to a thing I say. There it is. Big sack. Thank you. Hee but are you sure it's okay? I don't know. Is it? Oh, dear Ryder, what's wrong? I don't know. I zoned out. What happened? I'm not allowed to make any unauthorized purchases. It's all about making sure we make the monies. Wait until our pineapple era comes in. Yay. Fuck that thing. Just want to get these out of here. Fuck you, big rock. Just want to get those out of my way. I'm here to pick up the produce. If produce, you mean a bunch of other shit. Just means shit I find on the floor. Then I'm your man. I don't remember how much wood you said I needed, but I'm at 230, so at least I'm still working on that. The underlying goal of making sure we keep producing or getting more wood. Because I know that was always kind of a thing we had to keep working towards, so I might as well do it while I have the energy. 420. Nice. Blaze it. Actually crazy to think. Like, the only way you know what people think of you is if you talk to them and you see the little heart thing. Like, it's so weird to me not having, like, a thing to just show your friendship levels. But, you know, that wasn't something that wasn't until, like, later on. A flower. It's fine. I don't really need this right now. I'm going to go rest up. What? Shit. Well, since we're trying to make a little bit of money and me fishing is terrible and probably wait a little bit, we can try to get a little bit more ore, even if it's just a tiny bit of money. Better than nothing. And you find little bits of money you just put in your backpack, even though it looks like I'm eating something every time. From a different angle. But it goes in my backpack. I'm going to need that as well, but I'm not in a huge rush for the coop expansion until we at least start getting a lot more feed. Once our corn apocalypse starts. Hit in squares. Hit in these squares. Shoot. No. Don't want it. So quiet, just the rain. I feel bad not saying much, but I'm like, I don't know what to say. I'm just fucking mining. Just hitting the ground. Any streamer is not... A lot of people don't like dead air. I like to have talking and noises, but I just can't help myself sometimes where I'm like, I don't know what to say. I'm fucking hitting the ground over and over. It's just silent. Don't worry, I haven't fallen asleep. You know, the rain makes me a little bit tired. Even though if I actually went to try to sleep, the sound would just keep me up. It's the sound. It makes me start to get tired, but it'll never actually make me sleep. Not unless it's real rain. Go ahead here and top off energy before we go to sleep. Always like to make sure I'm nice and refreshed. Don't want to go in there not being refreshed. Hopefully I ran the right way. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to scratch my back, and I'm trying to do this with one hand. I only have to hold the sprint and go in a one direction area. So I was like, I hope I ran the right way. I was trying to reach my back. Searching for memory card. Your farm D Rider. What kind of fucking porn is this? Gonna be sunny. Hello, are you there, D Rider? No. I came to talk about business. Starting from tomorrow, could you deliver 3 fresh eggs daily to the inn for our cooking needs? It will just be for a while. I think I'm only getting 2 right now. I don't know if one of my chickens have aged up, but I'll say yes. Of course, we'll pay you for the service. Please bring 3 eggs every day starting from tomorrow. By 5. All right. I know I need to go get my chickens out, but I really want to enjoy the music. Because once I come back out, this music's gone. What if I boil you? I don't know why every helpful thing you tell me, I just attack. I'm just violent. Oh, I gotta do it tomorrow, so. So for today, I can boil them. Can't wait until we have so much feed I don't have to keep bringing them out. I don't mind doing it, but the fact that I can only do it one at a time. Yeah, like I only have 2 eggs, but that one chicken just grew up and it was just like, hey, give me those. Any other player who might not realize that if they weren't watching or like paying attention to a guide or anything, or they were playing when this came out, would have said, no, I can't do that. I only have 2 chickens grown. Not realizing it's being triggered right as the 3rd one has grown up. That's how that works. Or if it's just a time thing and then it's like, I don't have these eggs. It just comes running. Also, how do you know? How do you know I even have eggs? Huh? She's stalking you. Oh, D Ryder, you came too. Stop it. All right? I gotta close my fucking window. At our farm, Mom tends the store and Brother takes care of the chickens. What do you do? Huh? She's stalking. Does that mean she likes me? Smile. I just fart around all day. I'm gonna fart. Just only villagers. That's interesting. I like that dating site. It is now. All right, now to horse. And then take care of crops. Now for the turnips. Yeah. Just okay. How it goes. Someone's getting pussy. It's John because he has a cat or a kitten. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Didn't see my screen for a second. My pause button wasn't functioning. Didn't mean to do that, just to jump over it. Yay! I don't know why I read that as only tan, and I don't know why. Hey, can you wait? No. I haven't finished giving you all my turnips. Okay, I'm slow. I'm sorry. All right, I don't have a basket. put my hammer away for a sec. So I could have some more seeds. It's turnip time. We all know John probably could get more pussy than a kitten. At least according to from what I've heard from people. If they got their hands on John, he'd probably look like a chalk outline when they're done with him. The boyfriends would kick his ass. No, I just mean like they would literally. He's not gonna die. It just means he would probably be ridden into the fucking ground. But I really don't want to think about that. Unfortunately, you know, I know what John looks like, and the last thing I really want to think about or even imagine is him in bed with anyone. At least since I don't know what DK looks like, when John talks about his dick, I just think of a plague doctor with a cord coming out of his crotch. It doesn't have to be a person. I've told the story, but I've had, like, I joke and all that, but I'm like, I don't really, you know, I act and play up the horny whatever, because what always happens is my whole thing is, oh man, I can't wait to fuck this person, and then when the fucking happens, I'm just in a panic, because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Oh god. This wasn't supposed to happen. But, and funny, like I've told the story, is I've almost had it, like, I've had a chance to have had sex with someone while school, like during senior year and stuff like that for school, and I was like, no. Because that person gave off such I will completely sabotage that condom vibe. And think I would just be oblivious to it. I was like, I'm not fucking trusting a goddamn thing with people. And I'm not even looking for that stuff either. I don't think at all during school I was like, I want to get laid. I was just trying to get through school being like, I hope I can make like one friend through this so it's not terrible. Insert tab A into slot B, repeat. But I did not want any sort of action. Everyone thought I guess I did because I was always trying to like hang out with girls, but I'm like, no, it was because I was trying to get over the whole like social awkwardness that I had growing up with talking to people that weren't guys, because I just hung out with like a very heavy male-sided everything. I was like, I don't actually have, you know, that much of an interest in my body. Like, I'm weird. People are like, oh my god, naked person. They want to fucking jerk off. I'm like, that's cool. That's a body. That's a penis. That's boobs. And then I'm just like, anyway, next. I just don't care. Like, oh, good, the human body. Maybe you're Ace. I don't know what you're hinting at. All I thought was a card. I don't know why. I don't know why I went in here. Yeah. People have assumed I'm gay because I talk about sucking dick a lot, but it's just because we also live in this weird time thing where if I started saying a lot of the other way around, like this is the weird, I guess you could say double say, I don't know what you call it, but like if I started saying the same shit I say about pussy and stuff, people be like, wow, this is a real horn dog. But then I mentioned just sucking dick and doing all that shit, and it's like, that's hilarious. That's funny that this guy's saying this stuff. But then also there's a hint of maybe he's into that stuff, and it's like, not really. It's just that everyone will look at it badly if I start doing those jokes towards women. Yeah, or I'm a misogynist. Hey, do any of you have a third egg? I don't see a third egg here. Are you sitting on one? But I'm mostly like, I'm straight, but also I'm not like most people in the sense of, yeah, I don't have that egg. I guess we're not fulfilling that agreement. I guess if I had known, I would have kept that one egg from yesterday, but I thought someone was going to poop one out. As if that's how eggs are made. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. If I had known, like I saw 2, so I was like, well, then 3 might happen tomorrow, but I guess she's not ready to make an egg. Yeah, unless there's an overlap on an egg here. Nope. Nope. No egg hiding anywhere else. But I've always been one of those people where I'm like, some people freak out if they see a dick. They're disgusted, whatever. I've just always been like, yeah, I have one too, and I don't really care. But as long as it doesn't touch me or something or trying to do anything to me, I don't really care. Yeah, I would have to go all the way back. The 2. So how far back does this go? This is before this might fuck the save though. I hope. I have no idea. Let me do this. Gonna fuck things up even more, but could just reload the day. It doesn't really matter, but I just see how far back this gets me. Okay, it doesn't look like I have it, so we'll have to reload. I think I could just reload by going to the thing, right? Or do I have to actually restart the whole game? I mean, I hate to restart the day, but that is annoying, but getting that money would be beneficial. Or getting paid and doing that, but I also don't know if we'll be able to... I want to go to 24th, not the 25th. Making sure it's sunny. Nope. I didn't even hit these buttons. Get out of here. Hey! I heard you only laid 2 eggs. Fucking loser. We want 3. Bitch. Alright, so I'll just leave these 2 on the ground. I don't have to hold them right, because they should just stay on the ground if I don't pick them up, so. Because I might as well leave it, because clearly that day is, and I don't know when they're going to make another one, so I might as well just leave any extras I can on the ground. So I should just leave them both. I'm not going to get rid of any of them, because I'm going to need them. Am I bringing them to her? Who am I delivering to? I know they're for the bar. Or the inn or whatever. The bin. Am I giving it to the guy or her? Oh, there's no one else in here. I don't know why I'm coming back in here. Like someone misspelled this text for the wrong number. I just got a text that just says, "You up for some KFP?" I don't... KFC? First of all, I don't know who this is. Second of all, I don't want any pee. I don't want your Kentucky Fried Piss. Yeah, you know what I'll spend my day doing? I'll get that sickle out. Fucking start hitting some of this shit after I'm done watering and taking care of this. I don't know if the sickle thing is really necessary, but I also just need to, like, cut some of this grass down, these weeds. Yeah, I can start working on my field a little bit better here. Like, I don't know if the sickle stuff's important other than just for mass cutting everything. But, I mean, I can just pick and throw everything, too. especially for the tall grass. Oh man, I can't wait till to get the bin. It's not like that amazing, but it speeds this process up. Like the watering is the part I don't care for. So like this harvesting stuff, it's whatever, but it definitely makes it a little nicer. And now that I have the rewind functions, I don't have to be paranoid to miss the basket like I used to. Or missing dumping everything, because that was annoying. As if I dumped. Nobody wants to miss their dump. Yeah, I could hire sprites. I don't know when or if they are available. I know you should give them gifts or something to make them like you and better. Which I think we used to just give them flowers. You know the rewind function? I like that you guys don't see me just head down side of myself every time I make the mistake. I thought we gave them flowers, and they were happy with that, because we didn't have a lot of gifts. Idea. Well, either way, at least it's at the store. Alright, so now I can put this here if I want. This should work. Now that boulder's gone. Now I can do this thing. I have 6 spots now. I could technically have gotten another turnip packet thing, but whatever. That's fine. At least now I have the space. Now, what I'm going to do is, I do need to get stumps and all that stuff, but what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put my hammer away, get seeds. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to grab the sickle, because we're going to do a little cutting after. Also, got to go make sure did I brush? I should make sure. I think I took care of the horse today, right? Ah! It looks like my ankle. That's why I'm going to start clearing out some of this stuff, too. Because I'm going to need more space for summer. And we are probably going to want to eventually start getting sprites to help with the watering. Or at least, once I get the better water, it's a little bit nicer. But they'll help cover some parts, and I only have to do like a fraction of the work. But we want to wait until we have a lot of money on that front. Then we don't have to worry. For porn. tire myself out because I keep fucking missing. Okay, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. He's with me. So I'll have them for tomorrow, and then we'll pick up the third egg, make our delivery. At whatever time they open. I got my chicken. I'm running back in with a rock. Come on, little guy. Come with me. Like, that's a rock, sir. You're gonna lay the biggest of eggs. And he's holding a rock. That's not a chicken. Right, I gotta go top off my energy. Then I can go to bed. I know I didn't forward all the stuff, but it's whatever. I'll grab, like, whatever the few things here. My pockets are just about full. I picked up the eggs a little early. Huh. Do, 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 do. No. No. Yes. Yeah. No. You pulled out this egg. Not what I want. Again, just wish there was, like, a little bit of music here. Worst magician ever. And now watch as I pull another egg out of my hat. What? I'm pulling eggs out. I want a rabbit. Butt egg. Egg butt. Time do they open that I have to, because they said make the delivery by like 5? 4 or 5 o'clock. Oh, I actually landed. I thought I missed it. What about everyone's favorite snack, chicken and a biscuit? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm getting delusional. I'm tired. My ass hurts. My asthma is acting up. I have diarrhea. All water. I can never tell with that. Wish it was a little bit darker when you did it. Want to get this all watered. I'll go make the chicken egg delivery, and then I'll get all the... He's got the diarrhea. Heard that in like a robot voice before, where it just said diarrhea very intensely in a high-pitched voice. I don't know if that's where it's from, but that's just what I was hearing, that phrase. I'll be right back, chickens, and I'll take y'all out. I just want to make sure I get this delivered. Don't know what the fastest way is to the end. I just go this route. I think we were over this before, that this might be the faster way, but I just go here. Who wants these eggs? Hey, how are you doing? So what do you have? We don't do takeouts. Well, I'm here for water. I love cleaning. Do I have to hand them the egg? Or do they do the whole, like, do you have it? Yeah, maybe I'm here too early. Do I have to be here when you're open? Do it gotta be 11? You told me to be here before, like, 3, 4 o'clock. There we go. Did you bring the 3 eggs? Yes, I did. Great. Give them to me. Does this make her like me more? Thank you. Wow, these look good. Here, payment for the eggs. But what about the other farm that literally is all about chickens? Wouldn't you want to get them from there? Why change providers? Their entire thing is about chickens and eggs. Why would you go to me? I barely, like, all I'm known for is turnips. She likes you, I guess. We harvest in, like, horse shit, if you want that. That's about the heaviest produce we make. And turnips. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh boy, what am I to stream tomorrow? Fuck. Persona. That I've been saying every day that I don't play it. I still want buying our delicious turnip juice. It's because it's not a sweet potato smoothie. Or maybe I throw a curveball and tomorrow I'm like, hey, we're playing Age of Calamity like I have not touched in fucking forever. Who knows? It's really just going to be depending on what I feel tomorrow. This isn't Japan. Can I still have my turn-based combat? I also been itching to play Yakuza. I mainly just because I want to get through a little bit more of the story and do the sub-story stuff, but so I can get the unlock for the business stuff, so I can grind doing stuff for money, but then also get to the point where I can grind the jobs with the underground thing later on. Even though just casual fighting around the street doesn't net a whole lot, it's still fine. It works. I'm not doing any heavy-duty grinding, more so that I'm just trying to unlock a few moves here and there early on so that they have some extra stuff with some of those jobs. But some of the moves, like their second move doesn't unlock until it's like way later in the level, so I'm like, it'd be very helpful to have a thing to help, and that's not until later in the game. Once we get it, it'll be great. I have my hammer, but can my hammer break this one because it's iron or silver? I have my hammer on me because I put it away, but I think I can break that rock. Trying to clean up and work on sickle skill. He's going sickle mode. Man, I don't know how I'm going to fit all the things I want to do. Part of me, like, we have so many games to play. I did want to do a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough over over December if I can. The only downside is that I got to make room for me to fit it, because I don't have a lot of room on computer for. But then I also wanted to do the Demon Souls thing possibly over December, but I don't know. Too many things, too many fun things, or miserable times to be had. It's too much stuff. God, I didn't even think that was enough time. I have no idea. Yeah. What's my skill at with it now? I get to copper. Yay, it's almost at 200%. Oops. This way. Now it's at iron, silver, whatever, siren. I want to get my hammer back. Nope, not that. Get my axe back so I can get more wood. Use my hammer to break some of these boulders still. Eh. 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 Got it. Take these, put them over somewhere else for right now. Move them for the moment. Grass. All right. A little bit of clean. We got a good chunk of it. We'll eventually get a good stream of stuff, but we got this field open. Is good. We're definitely going to need more. 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 I probably got like one more day in me. And then I'll probably have to wrap it up. Much as I don't want to, my body is killing me. And everything is hurting. And I want to go and sit a little more comfortably, straightened out. Not have to worry about the microphone or anything like that, talking. But like I said, I have no idea what we'll play tomorrow. There's like 50 things floating through that I could play. It is 11, but that's still pretty early for me, usually, if we're going off of my horrific sleeping problems. But I usually, still try to get 4 hours in. I would like to play this much longer, but of course, like I said, I just don't feel the best. And then we'll turn around and stream for a long period of time tomorrow, and then I'll be like, I shouldn't have done that. Go rest our energy real quick, just a little top off before our character goes to sleep. Then we'll do another day, and then that'll be it. And hop. But I don't know what we'll play. There's so many options for tomorrow. Is it? I might want to play Persona because I, again, need to do as much as I can at a time in that. Might be Yakuza. We'll just see. I still got to play Final Fantasy. It's not like I don't want to play that. I've been really digging all the other stuff, so I've just been having a hard time getting back to it, but I will play it soon because I've been itching to try to get through more of that. Saving the game. Game is saving. Your game has been saved. Say what? Tomorrow's weather. Rain. I was going to say, if it said it was a storm tomorrow, then I'll be like, okay, we'll just restart the thing next time. That would have had to redo the day. One second here. Still the occasional thing. All right. Final day for today. Final. Dawn of the final day. I don't know how this week's going to go. I always want to do something for Thanksgiving, like play a specific game. But I don't know if I have, like, if I have something for this year or not. We'll see. There's always, like, a theme or a specific thing I pick for Thanksgiving, and I also don't know if I will. I think I'll be streaming. Yay, look. 3 eggs. Yay. Good, and I already have one in my pocket. But I don't think most of my family is going to be here for Thanksgiving. Usually that's the problem, but that's why all the messaging's been happening. I think the family's not going to be around until more for a Christmas dinner, because there's just a lot going on right now. So we might be streaming pretty normally for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's on Thursday, I think, right? That's when that is. Does that mean does Shadow have a special Thanksgiving show to watch on Thursday? Fun. Sorry. Just getting clarification for something. Either way, if I come up with something, there was something I was hoping to get just for stupid shits or giggles to do for a stream, but I didn't get a key for, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's not really like anything worth. It was just something I was gonna do for fun for Thanksgiving, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. But I got ideas that we might be able to do, and if not, it'll just be a regular stream. Not like we don't already have a ton of stuff to play as it is. Do. It's going to be this set here and that. All right, we'll water them after. I want to go deliver my eggs. As we know, anytime around 11 or after should be good. Well, at least you'll have some delicious stuff. I think we're just doing basic turkey, We were gonna do turkey or ham because like some people don't want turkey and all that stuff, but since it's just us, most of the family was like, yeah, we're fine with it. And just like, you know, the usual things. Nothing crazy. It's going to just be pretty much a regular dinner. It's just Thanksgiving themed. Kind of like how I do a random regular stream, but there's a gimmick to it of some kind. We'll do that, and then whenever I'm able, and as long as family doesn't need me for anything, I'll be streaming. Unless I'm, like, going into a food coma, then I might not be here. It'd be a little bit cheaper compared to, you know, because ordering fast food stuff is usually pretty pricey, unfortunately. Who knows how the week's gonna go, though? A lot of my family's on vacation leading up and after Thanksgiving, so I could be streaming a little bit earlier, but we also, like I said, want to use that free time to tackle the one room that we have not cleaned very much that well. Like, it still has, it's still just boxes upon boxes of stuff, like where my Wii U and everything is that I was talking about during the Animal Crossing, how I wanted to get that, couldn't do it. Because it is a fucking mess in there. We might be trying to use that free time to do that, so there might be days I might have to get up super early, so I don't know if I'll be streaming at all or how it goes, but we'll see. It's really just dependent on them, because I can't do that shit on my own. So if family doesn't want to do it, then I'll just be here normally, like and just disregard everything I said. If they want to do it, then I will be here. I will be here or I won't be here. Who knows? Unsure. More than likely I will be, but unless I feel like absolute dog shit. Just pretend that didn't happen. Even though they, I think, are producing the eggs now, because that was 3 on the ground, I'm still just leaving the 1 for just the time being, just to be safe. They did make the eggs before, so should be good. The 1 adult is now producing. I got 254 wood. Sounds like I need to cut more stumps. Feels like a few more stumps need a cutting. But it's going to be an interesting week. We'll see what happens. I don't know what we'll be doing for the week. I don't know. From the sounds of it, Brian made it sound like he was going to be pretty busy. So I don't think we... And plus, he's in Call of Duty mode, and I haven't even reinstalled it because I'm still kind of fucking around in the Stalker game. Which, as I've been, like, stewing in that game for a bit, I definitely, like I said, I like a lot of the things Stalker does or tries to keep from their original selves, but there's definitely some fucking annoyances. Like the bloodsucker, I think they call enemy, the guy that we saw, if you guys remember, even give a shit to remember Inviso guy that kicked my ass and screams. That guy can respawn and reappear in certain areas. And there's a whole lot of nothing for killing him unless there's a quest involved. So it's a huge ammo sink for a game that you're already struggling with a lot of resources. Now, there might be better ways than I know to make money. I wasn't making a lot of money right away, other than just doing jobs and trying to find artifacts, which I think is probably the best way to get money is the artifacts in that game. You're not going to use them. But those guys fucking suck. All monsters in that game do not drop anything like the original, or at least whatever they do in the games. They don't drop shit. Am I on 26? If we're talking like in-game, if we're talking how many times I've played this, 2. Oh. All right, we did that. Yeah, still first year. Go and I put my chickens in. I don't know if I did. Have I played any others? Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, as well as Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life in the past. I've played a little bit of Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, and whatever the one they made after that, which was Pioneer of something, Poot. You have to find a wife in this one? Yeah, you have a 3-year time limit to either get a wife or make your farm into like a certain percentage of like decency. Who am I choosing? No idea. Not a clue. Just like real life, not good. I don't know my own type of what I'm interested in, nor do I know for video games. I just whatever comes easy, I guess. Except for real life, I don't want someone easy. Yeah, we'll see. It's starting to look like those two just because of the frequent running into them. Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of going off of a walkthrough a little bit because Shadow's been telling me a lot of like the basic things I should be doing within certain time frames. Yeah, most of the time we've been given like flowers, certain things on birthdays. I guess this one works a little differently. I'm used to a lot of games only giving 1 item a day, but this one lets you spam items to people, I guess. So for birthdays, it's really good to like flood the person with as many items as you have of whatever they like. Whoop. I don't really remember who I went with. I probably were going off of like A Wonderful Life. I picked my last playthrough. I picked the one girl. I forget what her name was because it's been so long. But I think in my original ones, I always just went with the farmer girl because I was like, "Oh, you farm, I farm. Oh man, we have so much in common." Oh, good rain. Guess I'm doing another day. Do another day, and then I want to wrap up because I can't help myself. Also, not the water today. Yeah, I don't remember. It was a lot of spamming gifts and hoping that they like me. I do find it funny, though, on YouTube that my Story of Season playthrough is already done, and I don't know if the finale ever got uploaded, but I usually try to let people know that I mostly am, when I start uploading stuff, it's usually done. But it was funny that I was getting tips. I'm like, hey, if you want your kid to like farming, you should just do this. And I'm like, no, it became a running gag that I'm a terrible parent and he won't ever like what I do. Well, and, you know, that's why we pretend that didn't happen. Because the eggs are a little finicky to pick up. Like, it just became the gag in that game that I was a terrible parent. All right, since I grabbed the eggs prematurely, I'm just going to chop some more stumps until it's time for me to make these egg deliveries. Cynthia, I get the idea you're a very aggressive person. There's aggression in those eyes. This is how my eyes are filled with emptiness. Mainly because I'm clueless and have no idea what's going on. Oh, yeah. With Zelda, then I would just be swarmed by chickens beating the shit out of me. That's why I don't hurt animals or anything. I'll just run over there. Gotta wait, and then I can be like, here are your eggs. Yeah, Spyro setting them on fire. And you can just do that, and I think they just turn into a puff of feathers. If I don't know. It's been so long since I've even seen Spyro. I've never actually played all of them. You sure you don't want to take them at 10? Nope, it has to be 11 at least. I do own the Spyro games. Just gonna sit here and wait. Just never played them. Yay. Kind of similar how I haven't really played Crash Bandicoot. Not really a platformer guy or a collect a bunch of items guy, but I still give them a shot and I end up finding them fun, but they're not my go-to. Wow, these look good. Here's your payment. I'm going to play a lot of games, way too many than I should be starting, and then that's it. Playing the game GameCube. GameCube was a fun time. I didn't have many games for the GameCube, so I have a tendency of if all I had was one or two games for a system, for some reason they left a bad taste in my mouth. Even though they're not bad games, some of the games I played, I just played them so much, and I won't remember them now if I tried playing them. But I played them so much I kind of got sick of them. No, DK, the best game was... Can't even fucking get it out. I was gonna say Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Jesus Christ. I don't even remember that game. I just don't even know why that's in my brain. I don't know if I didn't really beat, like, I think I had a very few GameCube things. I had Animal Crossing. I had Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. I had Another Wonderful Life because eventually my A Wonderful Life disc got fucked, and all they had at the time at the stores was that one. I had Smash Brothers or whatever, Melee. I'm trying to think what else. I had a few others, but like one or two other games that I remember playing. Like I could see what the game was in my head, but I just don't remember titles. I'd have to look. But then I picked up a bunch of other games when I finally had money for GameCube to add to my library of random shit I could stream. But I don't remember the few original ones that I've had. Funny enough, we're playing we did Animal Crossing GameCube, which was a fun throwback. We played through that. Now we're on to New Leaf. We've worked our way all the way to New Leaf now, but that was fun. I never played Spyro. I've like played like one level. And I've never really continued on. I have the trilogy. But I haven't really ever played it. I didn't really get into Simpsons Hit Run, but we did do something with that like a handful of months ago with my friend, fucking around with it and making it into a broken mess for some reason. But before you get the wrong idea, I don't only play old games. I play a lot of current, average, sometimes absolute garbage things. I'm all over the place. I'm either playing the big current game that might be brand new. I might be playing just a random ass game. I might be sitting here on Sundays doing this. This is kind of what we're doing right now on Sundays. The rest of the week is a shit show of whatever I feel like playing. Persona, Yakuza, fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the Zelda Age of Calamity. Fuck else am I playing? Harvestella, Trials of Mana, Sleeping Dogs on Tuesdays for right now, because it's usually quote-unquote Classic Tuesday, even though I just tend to play whatever. Rune Factory every so often if I ever get back to it. Something the matter? Look at the time. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. Here, just take these. Trying to think if there's anything else. There's a lot. We're playing way too many games that I shouldn't have started, but that's what I do. I play a lot of single-player stuff. I'll occasionally play with friends, doing co-op things, but I've been on more of a single-player kick as of late. We're playing Persona 3 Reload. We're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, aka the 7th one that's turn-based. I haven't played Age of Calamity for Zelda in a while. I gotta go back to that. I don't know. I'm all over the place. I really take the word variety streamer and abuse the shit out of it for some reason. Just what I do. Yeah, I depending on the type of thing, I was doing that for a streamathon, but they weren't small. There was a mix of small games I could beat in a short amount of time that were random games I just owned, and then there was a couple long games that got picked out during that. But sometimes we play short games. Sometimes I overburden myself with a lot of long games, but I just love video games. I just play a lot of stuff. I can't help it. Sometimes I stream a little too much. Sometimes and then I play way too many games, but that's okay. Yeah, I always just play things normally, but games that break tend to happen naturally for me. If I tried DayZ, not in a long, long time. There was a phase where I've done a little bit of DayZ content for like a month. But that phase of me is not really around anymore. I'm not a PvP guy all that much for like games like that. I don't play Valorant and all that stuff. I mean, I played Call of Duty because that came out. My friend was into it, but I'm like, I don't really. I don't play it too much. I'm a very single-player co-op person. Yeah, I'm going to go to the spot. I just want to empty my inventory. But I'm a very single-player co-op kind of guy. I'm terrible at going against players, other people. Everyone's better than me. I just don't have the reflexes or the patience to try to be better. I just want to have fun. And DayZ, it was a lot of like, and I'm also terrible at talking to people like in game. So DayZ, someone would talk to me and I'm like, I'm gonna shit my pants. Sounds about right. a lot of fun and different crazy content that could be made with that kind of stuff, but I'm more of a I'll watch than play kind of person, unless I have like the right group. But even then, I don't think a right group will ever get me into doing that stuff again. I would if there was a group I'd want to do stuff with, it would be like Mario Party or just something that isn't me having to fight other players in like violent stuff. I like the party games more so now. I'm just very fucking casual. This makes someone cry. I'm just there for the content. Unfortunately, some people take it very seriously. I'm just the guy that's like, I will. The goal is to win, but I'll do dumb shit for content, if anything. I just want to make people have fun. This out of here. I don't know who you're playing with that you're making people cry. I swear, I feel like you have violence. I don't think you were playing Mario Party. I think you were just punching someone and calling it a party. First the chicken kicking, and now this. Well, just don't punch them then. But then again, if you have a kid, I can understand why there might be some aggression in those eyes. But not for the kid, just in video games. I gotta not put my foot in my mouth on this one. Look, I'm a gumball. I don't know any better. Oh. Oh, except on games. Hey, sometimes you gotta let the craziness out when you're playing. I understand. I'm usually very... People don't believe this. I'm very calm outside of streaming, but when I stream, I say a lot of ridiculously over the top and disgusting things because it makes others laugh. You know, I have talked about doing a lot of things to a lot of people's dicks. But believe it or not, when I'm not streaming, I'm not talking about people's dicks. I might still do it outside of streaming to make people laugh. But you're not going to believe it. That's not how I am. I'll say stupid shit to make people laugh, but believe it or not, I'm very calm. Usually quiet to myself. See if we can get one more batch of stuff. I don't know where my energy's at, so I'm going to just see what I can get with what I have. Well, actually, yeah, whatever. Well, you need to have some kind of stress relief because I've never had kids. I barely know how to talk to a woman. Okay, I'm pretty exhausted. But, you know, you need to have some stress relief. Kids are a handful, but can be very rewarding in the end of it all. People watch me. Hey, I mean, you know. Hello there, Mr. Head. Oh. That's fine. Probably not the craziest thing in the world. I have no idea if I was in there long enough. But we'll just go to sleep. Kids. I mean, not really. It's not the same thing. I've taken care of a handful of kids because I was always the oldest among a lot of. I'm the younger brother, in my part of the family, but when we go to look at my uncles, aunts, all of my cousins, I was always the older one, so I had a lot of having to be the mature one, be the one to be strict about stuff, and be the bad guy about a lot of things. So I gained a good chunk of patience for for a lot of that stuff. But I definitely don't have a lot of patience at times with certain video games and things. But that's just because I'm like, if you know how it is. All right, one more day because I keep adding more days because I'm just having fun with the game. But then I gotta stop because it's almost midnight. Oh, bad influence. I mean, like I said, my streaming self and my personality are. Do I need to water? Yeah, they're almost done. My streaming personality and who I am are different. My streaming personality is I'm an idiot. I'm very irresponsible. I do a lot of things stupidly. I miswatered one of those turnips. But outside of it, I don't know. Most of my family thinks I'm pretty mature about things, but it's just mainly because I don't talk a lot outside of streaming. Yeah, I don't remember. Luckily, there's not a bunch to water, so if it ain't happening, it doesn't happen, but... But I'm all over the place. But hey, you know, there's always got to be someone that's a bad influence in the family. You know, it's got to keep it fun. And we'll do all this. We'll do our day for this, and then we'll probably get ready to wrap it up. Like I said, I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be either a Persona or a Yakuza kind of day. I don't know, whatever I'm feeling. But it'll be fun regardless. Play video games, have a good time. Unless my family needs me for stuff, and then I might not be here. But I think I should be. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. But you just never know. Oh boy. Going on a trip. Is it a vacation or a personal slang? Jesus. Personal or a business? Can't even talk. I don't know why I'm so flustered about it. I don't even live there. Thanksgiving, yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I'm like, I never know if it's a personal thing, but some people might have business stuff to do. You never know. for Thanksgiving. Nice. I'm lucky that most of my family doesn't want to do anything until Christmas, so it should be a peaceful Thanksgiving, because there's a lot of shitty parts of my family that I don't want to deal with right now. Watch out, Shadow. They're gonna visit you. They're gonna take your food. What's here? A whole lot of Christmas. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta get these eggs over. Oh, not the feed box. For fuck's sake, not the feed box. I want the egg. I'm not very cultured in a lot of things, but I don't leave my area very often. But sounds like a lot. We just have Thanksgiving stuff happening, and then Christmas we'll have some family stuff, but other than that, I'll probably be streaming, because I don't know any better. Fortunately, I'm not familiar with a lot of things, but that's just because of a mixture of a terrible school that I went to, and I'm not very smart. There's a lot of stuff I just don't know, and I don't want to pretend to know it. I'm pretty open about being like, I have no fucking clue. Hello, D-Rider. You're going shopping? No, I'm at the town square, just looking at you. What, am I shopping for a mustache ride? Let's go. I'm pretty oblivious to a lot of things happening, mainly because I'm like, there'll be holidays or special events happening, and I'm like, I barely know what's going on in my own, like, neighborhood. I'm pretty bad at that. 4 o'clock, I haven't even gotten the chickens out. I feel bad. Well, marriage can do that, I think. I don't know. As I jokingly said, I have no experience with being with another person, so... Not from a lack of trying, more from a lack of I just have horrible social anxiety and I never liked any of the people I've met. What the fuck? Get down. Get off my hands, chicken. That's okay. I mean, I'm pretty open about it. I really don't care. I'm just like, it is what it is. I brag about the stupidest shit because everyone else is, because I'm like, I really don't care. If I let that stuff bother me, I'd be in shambles, but I don't care. It's whatever. All for sakes of humor and jokes now. It makes for great funnies, so I don't complain. Oh, there goes the music. 5 o'clock on the wind. Ba, ba, da, ba. I made a joke about this the other day. I find it funny to me. No one else probably cares, but I say the most fucked up and stupid shit. And for some reason, all the people that I've met, viewer wise, of like people that have come in have been like from the analytics have been female. And I'm like, I don't understand why. Like, I I know I say so many fucking just gross ass shit. I'm like, I don't know what it is. And that, or and also, again, I don't think I don't have like, I'll jokingly shit on myself. I don't shit on myself that much. Yeah, I did. Probably not. I just say a lot of just stupid, unnecessarily dirty things for no reason whatsoever. But no, I just find it funny because I always say stupid stuff. I don't have I don't shit on myself too bad outside of streaming. I do play it up a little bit for the stream. But I hate my voice, so I don't think my voice sounds that great for people to be listening to. But that's because I've been doing this for so long, and you hear yourself over and over and over, from video format to streaming to whatever. Fucking sick of it. Sick of myself. I've been doing this for like 10 or 9 plus years. You get a little tired of hearing yourself. I know very few people that like their voice, so... My God, why do I keep attracting people with this voice? You get a lot of weird, dumb moments or timing things. There's some times where I'm like, okay, I can see how someone stayed when something hilarious happens, and then the last time when I was explaining something that happened in game, someone joined and it was awkward timing. I was like, yeah, I bashed her head on the trunk, threw her in the car, and drove her off into the water. Guy's like, well, that's a weird time to come into this stream. I was like, no, it happened in the game. I swear I'm not a fucking killer. Yeah, my Xbox achievements randomly procking while playing a Pokemon game made no goddamn sense. Angela kicked your ass. Anyway, achievement for Xbox happening? Cool. What? Why? Ah. Resting in the hot springs. Thinking about watermelons. So why? I don't know. Fucking like big things. Getting late, so I'm getting loopier. More so than usual. I think that's a quote. That clip is just Spider-Man dying for no reason. I don't even know what happened. Sometimes I just break games and games glitch, and I don't even know why. I still think the best glitch we've ever had was the Kane and Lynch one. Of awful things. Understandable. I mean, I just say classic inappropriate internet garbage, but in the sense of, again, a lot of, like, 98% of my vocabulary always seems to end with me trying to suck someone off. Again, not what I'm into. It's just it's just because it makes others laugh. Not even that bad, but to some people, it's like, ew, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? To others, it's who are pretty high up the ladder of it doesn't affect them. It's just like, whatever. That's why the people that have stayed here, it's pretty much something that does not faze anyone here.